Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. So I don't know if any of you guys keep up in Tech's Discord. Tech and I started a pretty interesting project today. Don't know when we're gonna finish. You don't keep up with that? Oh yeah? What a surprise. The name of the project starts with lolly. It's pretty much all that you need to know. No, it's not the kind of lolly that'll get us arrested. What a weird way to say Pekko. Hey, Goldsa, I didn't know. Apparently Pekko and a lot of the other Hololive VTubers were designed by Guchiko. I didn't realize Guchiko designed so many. I thought Mano was like his first or second one. I was impressed, thoroughly impressed. The list of VTubers that he's designed are like, it's all the best ones, really. He designed Fubuki, and Aqua, and Korone, and oh god, just like all of them, really. Yeah, and Russia. Like, is there... That's all the good ones, right? I don't know why I saved. I guess I don't really necessarily have anything to do inside. We might hang out with her. Kanji's here too. I don't know if I want to prioritize Kanji or Rise. Rise, we're at rank 2. Kanji's at rank 6.
Yeah.
We could hang out with him. He did Flare too. I actually don't know who Flare is. Although I'll probably recognize her if I see a picture. Could one of you remind me? My timing with the net was off? Feels bad, man. Let's try that again. Half-elf with massive breasts. I don't know if that really helps me identify who she is. Okay, yeah, I needed like a picture. Alright, let's see. Oh, that one. Okay. What is this gigantic link tech? Gigantic link. Yours didn't send... No, I saw it from yours. What do you mean? It's just yours was like a freaking Google search. You just wanted the picture? Oh. You don't know how to do that? You right click the picture and click copy image link. And when you do that, you get this instead. Okay. That's all it takes, Tech. Come on, man. Get with the program. We'll probably hang out with Kanji, because I don't want to have to go inside. Actually, Maria's also a good pick. Let me see. If we're rank 4 with Marie... The thing is, if I spend time with Marie... Well, I think opportunities to hang out with Marie are rare. So, yeah, let's hang out with Marie.
Huh? Let's go.
Only rank 4, Pepe Hands. You feel your relationship is going to become closer soon. Oh boy.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Oh. Not ready to advance yet. Pepe Hands. Okay, well... If it's not ready to advance yet, then let's get a persona that'll let me progress a little faster with her. What is she again? Is she Priestess? No, she's Justice. Where's Justice? Oh, there's Justice. Here, we'll just pick out the cheapest Justice. When will you learn? Oh my god. Have you guys... I don't think Cherno's streaming it anymore, but did you guys watch Cherno when he was streaming that fucking garbage looking game? Something like Bob's Basic Math or whatever? Or Mr. or something? Oh my god. Now when you say when will you learn, I'm like, that's all I hear when you get into detention from that stupid principal. I actually kind of want to play it, not gonna lie. But at the same time, I think it's gonna be like so frustrating. Yeah. Baldi's Basics Plus, that's right. That's what you referenced? Oh, dang. How'd you know that I would get the reference, though? That fucking game, man. Oh, yeah. Wait. Gonna save. Dude, I have so much money. How much money is this? This is like having $2,000 just in my pocket. Imagine working for like one day, one afternoon and evening, and you come back with $2,000. That's like... That's a lot. Here we go. Yeah, I guess it's pretty decent pay considering what the job is. Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's Maneki Neko. I have no idea what that is. We wish you the best of the best. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add 2 giant candies to your Maneki Neko, all for the low price of only 79.80 yen. we've got another fantastic product on sale today. 2 Smart Bombs. Help remember your child's schedule. On top of this, I'll add 2 Supersonics to your 2 Smart Bombs for only 69.80 yen. These products are so popular, we can only allow 1 order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? I guess we're buying the accessory, whatever it is. Fuck spending that much on consumables. Wow, we've sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Cool. Stock's gone. See you next week. Poggers. Oh. My plants.
They look yummy.
They look yummy.
We've got veggies.
We've got veggies. Come on, grow. Oh, I skipped that one. She was probably gonna actually say, I'm excited. I could do the long ride. I'm not sure where that'll take me. Let's see if anyone's available to hang out. I should also probably actually... Oh, right. I'm still thinking that pressing down twice takes you through the shopping district, but I should actually take a look out here anyway. It'd be interesting if you run into somebody you know here. Like, oh, what are you doing out here? Oh yeah, I remember there was something with this, but I forgot about it already. Damn. That was yesterday. Oh, we can invite a friend to the movies. Ooh. That's nice. Oh yeah. All these quests that I need to finish. It's actually important. Oh my god, I went to school again. Imagine going to school during summer break. Hey Remote, how's it going? You actually took your drawing glove off? Nice. Yeah, this guy wants fish, whatever. Okay, Marie and Rise are available again. School in the summer? Yeah, I know. Feels weird, man. Dude, he just gave me like 150 bucks for a piece of coal. Merry fucking Christmas. I'm your host, Santa. I think the rest of my side quests were in school, so not gonna be able to turn those in for a while. I'm not Santa, oh yeah? You wanna bet? Oh my god. We now have $3,000 just sitting in our pocket. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. What's all this ridiculousness? Yo, I actually have something better than the shovel. But does it beat the shovel when it has Auto Tarakaja? It's actually hard to say. The bone is still insanely strong. +3 agility. +1 to all stats. Ooh. This is probably worth. How much yen did you have when you went to Japan? Oh! +25 electricity damage, nice. Good deal. I think I went to Japan with like $2,000 of $2,000 converted to yen, and then because like the hurricane or what? No, the tsunami hit, so I got delayed an extra week or two. I had a lot of struggles. Because like the amount of cash I had, I portioned it out so that I'd be able to spend it across the course of like the four weeks that I was there. But then getting stuck an extra week or two was completely unexpected, and it was also incredibly unfortunate because while I was out and about in Korea and Japan that year, my bank account actually got compromised, and I had to go back to, in order to fix anything with my bank account, I needed to go back to like a physical bank branch in person, but they don't have those out there. They didn't have that bank out there. I was very lucky. My parents, because I visited Korea before I went to Japan, I was extremely lucky that my parents were like, yeah, I mean, since you're here, here, just take this money as safety. And I'm like, I'm not gonna need this, it'll be fine. Oh, I fucking needed it. I burned through all that cash that week because I had to like just take like a bunch of emergency provisions that I was not prepared for, pay for an extra 2 weeks of housing. It was insane. But and by the time I came back, I was like, I think I had about $300 left. It was not great. I was fine. It's the fucking airports that weren't fine, and they drained my wallet as a result. It was awful. I don't think this is worth it. Although the increased hit chance is also really nice, actually. The Auto Tarakaja is like really strong. Ooh, the +5 magic though is really good. I might just keep that just because the magic stat. I don't think the defense is worth it yet. And then kanji. It's not like that counter fizz ever actually procced. I'm not paying for Yosuke or Teddy's armor. You know, in the end, we spent 10,000 yen.
Huh?
But yeah, that trip to Japan, it was great, but the unexpectedness of that tsunami hitting and destroying all of my plans coming back. That part was not great. It was also really bad because I had to, even though I had no control over it, the way it worked out with HR was I had to take the extra days that I couldn't come back to work as vacation. So I burned through a lot more vacation days than I was originally intending to. Feels bad, man.
Let's go.
Alright. We're going to Junes.
Hey,
Something to drink. Something that isn't sweet and not water.
Sensei!
Oh god, hi. Ooh, who is this girl?
Ah!
Is she your skirt? You're quite the naughty boy, aren't ya? What is this? Boy! How rude! How can you say that about cute little moi? And it talks. 50% kindness by volume, nice. Huh? And what about the other half? Teddy fur. Kindness and fur?
Whoa!
Hi, Yosuke. I mean, that's pretty much all Teddy tries to do, right? His whole purpose of being is to try and be smooth and pick up the ladies. So, if he doesn't have some competence in that area by now, then I don't know. It's just kind of. I mean, you try enough times, eventually you're gonna pull it off like once or twice. And he tries a lot. He tries real hard. So it's gonna happen sometimes. Yosuke got D9.
Yo.
Who's this? Who's this old timer? Damn. He's not even old.
The hell?
Oh,
Oh, Senpa. Who's this? Oh, it's their first meeting. Whoa. Someone even I can't handle.
gee. No way!
Mate? Oh dear. Oh no, the whole party's here.
Huh?
Hmm.
Which middle school are you from?
Hey!
That's not very sub-buttle of you. Sub-buttle? Tanji's got a sub-buttle. Quit talking about my butt.
Gee.
You're the most unsubtle person ever. The unsubtle sub-buttle. And Yukiko's gone. I don't get them. They're loud and stupid. So stupid. Sub-buttle. I didn't get any points with her during that interaction, and I tried kissing up to her so hard. I don't think there's a chance there. Alas.
I see.
Maybe I should work on trying to get my memory back. Ooh. I'll help. No, where's the points? Bruh. I don't want to have to spend so much extra
Well,
time
see
just
ya.
to advance her social link, but she's not making it easy.
Welcome back.
I'm pretty sure like I picked the best options for each of those and I just didn't get anything, so whatever. Can't hang out with Nanako, feels bad, man. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that, I know, but doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah, I've already had a couple of those actually. Basically anytime with Yumi when she has to go to the hospital, like you just don't get any points with her. She's too like stressed out or whatever, I guess, to find you endearing. I don't think there's anybody around. What the heck? Dude, there's nobody. What do I do in the evening if there's no one to hang out with? I guess I should check on the bar shop place and see if I have any gems or whatever. It's not like I really paid attention to whether or not I get any drops. I have a little one named Akihiko, but lately it seems that no matter what food I offer him, he refuses to eat. Is it because I have a night job? Or could it be that he's realized that I'm not his real mother? I'm so worried lately that I can't even sleep at night. Oh. It's the fish. Yeah, sure. Have a bug. You're so kind. I wouldn't mind if you attempted to flirt with me right now. Haha, that's only a little joke. Don't take everything so seriously. Now, here's your dinner, Akihiko. My god, this is a fish hook! Akihiko, where did you eat something like this? So my boy had a fish hook stuck in his throat. That's why he seemed so down. Thank goodness, I'm sure he'll get better now. Thank you so much. Well, now I have a fish hook, but no fish rod. Oh hey, I can actually buy this. Eh. Loose socks. Oh hey, I can actually equip this. I don't think that's very good though. Resist panic. Nothing good. Well, I guess I have to come down here and talk to her every night now that I have bugs. I was wondering when I'd be able to actually utilize the bugs for something. And here it is. I can actually utilize the bugs now. Well, considering that there's nobody to hang out with today, not even Nanako. Guess I'll read a book? Oh. OMG, OMG, OMG. The movie I want to see is finally out. Dominator 2, yeah, baby! But I hate going to Okina all by myself, so if you go, call me up and we'll see it. Does anybody actually type like that? Just Yosuke, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this thing. You're filled with tender feelings. Your understanding has increased. That's it. That's all I get for finishing that book. I kind of wish it were raining, then I could at least go to Aya. Oh. Days ending in 2, 0, and 6. So we'll come back here tomorrow, I guess. Why can't I actually buy books from this bookstore? Oh, Yukiko's here.
Oh. Oh.
Isn't ready to advance yet. Pepe hands. I wonder what rank I am with her right now. It's probably pretty close to max. Yeah. That's probably worth investing in. Let's go catch some bugs first. Oh yeah, if I have nobody to hang out with during the day, I can always just turn in the fox thing. But we can hang out with Yukiko right now.
Oh,
Let's go.
yes.
That flowery animation is actually so good. They use it in so many places and it just fits. It's really good.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Oh, nice. You can hang out with her. Check the fridge first. There's a home run bar in the freezer. Yeah, let's eat it. The great texture of a wafer with the smooth flavor of vanilla. But there was no prize this time. Pepe hands. I need more expression? No! I can't hang out with Nanako! No! Alright. Expression. Fuck. Seriously, you need maxed out expression to get past rank 5 with Nanako? Are you fucking... Fuck. That's such a showstopper. Bruh. I might read a book. We'll see who's around. Oh, Risei's here. Could probably hang out with Risei. Fool is unable to communicate effectively. Pepe hands. Although Risei's low enough rank that I should probably hang out with Kanji instead. I actually don't know if I have the right persona for Kanji though. Emperor? Oh yeah, I do. Risei! Oh wait, hold on. I have to go to the bar and give the lady a bug. Oh, that sounds awful. I mean, give her a ladybug. Jeez. I got breadcrumbs. I should check and see what breadcrumbs actually do. Oh wow, smart bombs are actually quite nice. Breadcrumbs. It's a fish bait. I don't have a fishing rod. What is this useless shit? I'm not giving her any more bugs. Bye, Risei.
Whoa. Yeah. Senpai.
Saw this on TV, but ain't you got any horned beetles in the city? They said something about them being sold in department stores, and that they were friggin' expensive. It's hard for me to swallow. Bugs ain't something you buy. Now, if they were buying ladybugs, that would make sense. Why ladybugs?
Huh?
Ain't it obvious? What other bug is that cute and sweet? Alright, real talk, ladybugs are like one of the worst bugs ever. They're also cannibals. And if you ever kill a ladybug, make sure you don't kill it inside because its guts will attract other ladybugs to come to your house and try and consume its remains. Ladybugs are the worst. The city sure sounds inconvenient though. We got horned beetles out the ass around here. Yeah, it was back in, I think, around 2010, 2011 or so in this area. We had a ladybug infestation, and the kids who did not kill the ladybugs, they were fine. Like, they just like shovel ladybugs and get them out of their rooms or whatever. But the kids who actually smashed the ladybugs, they got infestations like out the wazoo, because you kill one ladybug and like 5 more come to try and eat the remains of the ladybug. Even if you've like cleaned the body away, the guts are still like making a smell and they're still kind of there. So if you ever see a ladybug and you want to get rid of it, don't smash it, just like shovel it up and throw it out your window or something. And it got really bad because when we had that infestation, like those kids who smashed the ladybugs, they would actually like, you know, like how bugs can get stuck in your light fixtures and stuff if you have like those fluorescent lights and they have like a plastic housing? Like you just see like piles of dead ladybugs in there because they just like, there would be just so many and they smell awful. Ladybugs suck. Hi Fudge, how's it going?
Whoa. No one.
I got a seaweed cracker from Kanji.
Later, senpai.
Isn't it pretty late for you, Fudge? What are you doing still awake? Well, kind of, yes, but then you have the alternative effect that, I mean, if you like ladybugs, you probably don't want to smash ladybugs, right? You want to keep the ladybugs you have safe and comfortable. Not smashed and dead. Degenning? Is hanging out with me what you call degenning? Dang. I didn't realize that I could be elevated to such a status. Okay, today's day 2. Alright, let's try it. Well, here we go. I got an ice cube. Alright. I want that Jack Frost doll. Give it to me. Fuck. Come on! I got an ice cube. Fuck. What? Aw, feels bad, man. Well, alright. What was that, like $5? No big deal, I guess. And I gained experience with the crane game. I think the next day that I want to come out here is like on a day that ends in 5, so in 3 days. I'll check tomorrow though and talk to the guy because he'll tell me what days are important. Gonna catch some bugs. And then we're gonna hang out with Yukiko. Hey, look, I caught 3 ladybugs. You might say the ladybugs are swarming to meet me. Alright. Good. Let's hang out.
Oh,
Here we
Yes.
go. It's time. It's time to two time. Are you ready? Yukiko brought you here, saying she wanted to pay her respects.
are you gonna wish for something too?
Ooh.
Me?
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
I'm
Oh
wishing for
my.
everyone's health. For Chie, for you, for the others, and everyone at the inn too. And I'm wishing to become a woman worthy of you. Finally, I wish for everyone to be able to smile together. Let's begin our prayer. I've decided not to leave Inaba.
Oh yeah?
I never really objected to being the inn's manager per se. I just didn't like the fact that it wasn't up to me. I felt that my life was on rails. And I thought running away was the only choice for me. But no longer. I want to protect the family inn. After all, it's near to my heart. Thank you. I think it's because of you that I realized this. Because you were always by my side.
Hoggers, rank 9. What does she get now? Oh, now she can take a mortal blow for me. I get an extra life.
I wanted to ask you this before. Why? Why are you always with me?
Why? However, you are already in a relationship with another girl.
Is it okay for me to ask?
Dang, this is the ultimate friend zone. You're my classmate. Holy shit. Imagine. Alright, we're gonna do it. Going in for the plunge.
You like me? I feel the same way, so... I thought my heart was going to stop. Stay here with me. Just a little longer.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Alright, we gotta hang out with her one more time to get her to evolve her thing. The persona. That should be pretty spicy. Should make her, if it's anything like Chie's evolution, then it should make her persona, it should make her immune to fire damage, which is pretty strong. Is that Yosuke? I don't want to hang out with Yosuke. Yeah, bye Yosuke. What do you got for me? Courage, I'm fine. What I need is expression. Fucking expression. Oh, hey, you're here.
What are you doing?
We'll see who else is around. I don't think I've ever seen her in those clothes before, so that's interesting. I actually don't know. Can I even hang out with her, like, to up our social link? If there's no school? I don't think I can. But there's no one else to hang out with right now, so... Fine, we'll hang out,
What are you doing?
Wait, what is she? I don't have her persona. Moon? Alright, let's go pick up a Moon persona. Oh? Oh my. What could this be? Oh dear. Where is Marie? What is that paper on the floor? Something is written on it in cheerful handwriting.
Eternal midnight. For mornings when I can't see you. Spicy mint tea. For brunch, a marmalade muffin. A touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh is stardust. It's like our own Milky Way. I can't catch up to your distant back. Look! Twilight creeps up on us. The distance to you is like an eternal night.
Oh no. We've been
What is
caught.
this?
I know I hid that. I mean, don't read it. Don't read it. You selfish bastard. Don't you? You really are selfish. You creeping Twilight. Oh? Oh no, I can't see the contents of the poem. She called me creeping Twilight. I hate you, you stupid marmalade muffin. Don't read my stuff. I can smell a conspiracy. Alright, I need a Moon persona. There's Moon. Sure. Reading Marie's shit. Hey man, the game doesn't even give me a choice, alright? We just automatically read whatever we see. It's on the ground, we read it.
What are you doing?
Of course.
Of course you want to hang out with me.
God, it's hot.
My sunlight limit is shopping at Okina. Oh yeah? Ever since the coronavirus hit, my sunlight limit is going grocery shopping once every 3 weeks. What do you think she'll like? She doesn't like being outside. Do you think she'll like a food sample tour? I think she'll think it's pretty pedestrian. I don't think she'll like the mountains. It'll be one of these two, I'm pretty sure. But which one? We'll try this one. Yo, Shonen. Thanks for the raid.
Huh?
Oh, fuck, she doesn't like it. No! No, I picked the wrong option! Time to restart.
Hey,
She just gave me some mouthwash. Damn,
Good
is that
night.
like to tell me I'm suffering from some halitosis? Oh dear. Alright, well, we'll redo that interaction. Hopefully she won't tell me I have bad breath next time. Nah. Cause I'm gonna reload. Thanks for the raid, Shonen. Did you PB?
What are you
Alright, this time we'll choose the correct options. Ready? Food sample tour.
You stupid.
Let's just buy a lot of good food and I'll cook for you instead. Oh, wow. Wow, she's offering to cook for me. Feels good, man. Cool.
Hey,
We'll probably hang out
I'm
with her
giving this to
tomorrow.
you.
And now she gave me value medicine. What does that mean?
Good night.
hello?
Hi.
Okay.
Alright, we're hanging out, I guess. So, what do you want to do? I'm getting kind of tired of this place. There's nothing left to do here. Sure.
Huh?
Hey, you're not allowed to get bored. Oh, fuck. She didn't like that answer.
Oh, senpai.
I didn't think you'd have time to be making small talk with other girls.
Shut up.
Damn. Oh no. Cat fight. Don't you dare talk to other girls when you're with me, damn. Wait. That wasn't the social link advancement. Fuck that. I'm gonna reload and turn her down. I didn't want that shit. I don't want to waste my time like that. Hello? Hello? That was a precious day. She made me throw away. I thought I'd get a social link for that. Fuck. Alright. Done this enough times.
God, it's hot.
Okay. And we're gonna not hang out with her. Nah. Okay. You know, at least she doesn't bitch us out for not hanging out with her. She seems like she might be the type of person who would, so I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. First, let's check out the Crane game. What time, or what day do we need to come back for the Crane game? I think it's the 5th, but 6th. I see. Oh yeah, I guess I could probably try and buy some of these. There's a part of me that like doesn't necessarily want to buy all these, but at the same time, looks like everyone gets included on the agent set, so that's probably the best bang for your buck, if you will. Alright, everyone's wearing agent clothing now. Feels cool, man. We're all secret agents. Could hang out with Yukiko or Marie. Cool. See who else is around. Kanji's here. Always swing the net with perfect timing. We are very good at video game. Alright. First I'm gonna try and see if we can rank 10 with Yukiko. Probably not, but it'd be pretty nice if we could. I'll save first though. Okay. I feel kind of embarrassed. Do you want to go somewhere? Isn't ready to advance yet? No!
You're late.
Ooh. Your relationship with Marie will deepen. Well then,
Let's go.
no reason to say no. Let's go. Let's do it! Ooh, I like this music. I don't think I've heard this one before. Is this a new track? I'm really vibing with this one actually. I like it. Very good. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. Oh, hey guys. Haha, we meet again.
Yo.
Oh, everyone's here.
Oh,
Everyone's here.
Well, see ya.
Wait, what? Wait. I thought I was gonna advance social link and I didn't advance my social link. Hello? Did I just completely misread that? Hello?
You're late.
You feel your relationship with Marie will deepen. But it didn't give me a level up on my social link. Hello? I guess they usually use different terminology here. Like, you feel your relationship with blah is ready to advance or isn't ready to advance yet. But this encounter with Marie is the
Hey.
first time where it said will deepen. So I wonder if it's like a 0.5 social link step. Hard to say. But I mean, if I'm gonna hang out with somebody and guarantee a social link advancement,
Yo. Yo.
you feel your relationship with Kanji is going to become closer soon. Yeah. I'd rather get the guaranteed social link advance. Oh? Whoa. Whoa, dude, Kanji, what a boss. I can have these? Yeah. If you don't need them, I guess you could just toss. Thank you. Aww. Kanji's work is being so appreciated right now. Oh, hey Nanako. Do you want a doll too?
Well,
This man made them. Hey, Nanako-chan. Don't go around telling everyone, okay? It's kind of embarrassing. Why? I think it's cool you can make things like this. I want to learn how to make them too. Well, maybe next time. That okay with you, big bro? Don't call me bro. I want to learn too. Oh shit. Let's do this one. Me teach you? Aww, aww. HomeQuest doesn't seem to like BlueStacks. Oh, feels bad, man. I'm just playing it on my phone. It works out great.
senpai.
I used to think it was doing what needed to be done, like a man. So I thought for me that was catching this damn killer. And I mean, that's important too, but there's something else I gotta confront too, ain't there? Ah shit, which one do I pick? I actually have no idea which one I should pick. Let's go with your past. Nice, rank 7. I think that means he can withstand a mortal blow now. Nice. Rank 7's a good one. That's true.
Later.
What's the textile shop gonna do with stuff that's already been used? Thinking. Kanji's great. Alright, let's take a look at what this Maneko Neki is. Whatever. Maneko Neko. Luck by 4. It's probably actually really good for you, because she's our crit dealer. I need more expression! How does one get more expressive? Is this expressive enough? I tried. Oh, Chie's here. But why would I hang out with somebody I already have rank 10 with? Thinking. Well, let's see what she says. You already have an inseverable bond with Chie. You feel that you can't get any closer to Chie than you are now, but it may be nice to spend the evening with her. Nope.
See you later.
Bye! Although actually, I'm not sure if I have many other options right now. I might try reading a book. I don't know if I have a book that helps with expressiveness. Expression. Phone? It's from Chie. The time has come. Return of the Trial of the Dragon! It's out! It's gonna be so good! You come with me! That's all I have to say. Sounds pretty poggers to me. Courage. Courage. I don't have anything for expression. Man, I really should have gone to the drama club stuff more. Well... I mean, I could use courage too, I guess. Because we're not at rank 5. Oh, you know what? Let's go check out Aya. I don't know if there's anything there that helps you increase expression, but one of the other stats might still be useful. Diligence. I think I'm actually pretty low on diligence right now, aren't I? Yeah. Actually, this is worth it. Let's go. Let's do this. What? Oh, okay. I'm never gonna meet the restaurant owner's daughter. I have no idea who she is. Hey, what if the restaurant owner's daughter is like the Tower Arcana or something? Like, that's just one of the social links that I've just not run into yet. Wait, Goldsaw, why are you crying? What happened? Is everything okay? I swear, one of these days we'll run into Ai out here, but I haven't seen her yet. Yukiko's here. Alright, Kanji's here too. We'll probably hang out with Kanji. I don't know if I can advance yet, but should at least take a look. We got all the bugs. Let's see where he's at. I still want to save before I actually go hang out, but... Okay. Yep. Gonna hang out with Kanji. But, gotta save first.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna eat with Kanji. Feels good, man. Chie-senpai says a steak bowl here is great. And hey, she's the expert. Uh-oh.
Huh? That's right, punk!
I don't know which of these options is the correct one.
Quit it! Hey!
The cookies. Oh. Oh, we're gonna make Kanji say it. Let's go.
Thanks, man.
Hell yeah. I made the kid some dolls, but with the ones for his friends and his mom. It was 8 all told. And let me warn you, they're so cute they'll give you diabetes. The instantly fatal kind. So what? You want me to teach you how to make them, huh? Yo, hey Killed. My hack day was also a great success. It was very good. He would never do such a thing. That's right. Stupid policeman. That's right. We'll defeat you with dolls. You doubled your PP gain? Actually, let's see, where am I at with my PP gain? I didn't double mine at all, but still improved. Oh no, I missed a line. Oh. This is snot. I got a cold. Oh. Good old Kanji. Hell yeah. Regenerate 3. Can you stack these? Probably not, right? Like if I have Regenerate 3 and Regenerate 1, do I get 8% max HP recovered per turn? Because that'd be insane. I doubt it. We'll just replace it.
Thanks.
Oh, you're home.
That was a good hangout. Alright, let's check the fridge. Nothing catches my eye. I'm leaving. Wonder who's around. Oh, Risei's here. Okay, we'll probably hang out with Risei. And you get a lover's persona, though. Yep, looks like it's Risei time. This is the only lover's persona I've gotten so far, dang. I I think the biggest win for me from this hack day killed was I very nearly doubled my adventure stats.
Oh, Senpai.
Really? Yay! I get to spend time with you. Yay! Oh, the license exam. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, my goodness. There's some good ones. Which one's better though? Which one kisses up to her more? Let's go with this one.
Come on.
Nice. It worked, poggers. A Teddy crossing sign. Hmm.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, the adventure stats. I went from not even being able to kill Exile V2 to being able to auto-kill Exile V2 from the beginning of a rebirth. So
Good night,
that's
Senpai.
pretty sick. I still need some more stats to be able to do Radlands, but yeah, pretty good gains right there.
Oh, this is Naoki.
No. I'm not hanging out with people during the day like that. Because you don't get social links when doing that, just points. It's never worth it, no siree. I have no more tomato. Let's go with... I forget what cabbage is. Today's 5. I need to go to Okina tomorrow. Oh hey, Risei's here. We'll probably hang out with her. Do want to see if Kanji's here too though. Kanji is not here. Okay. Also want to check for Adachi. No Adachi. Alright, it's Risei time. Let's do it.
Oh, Senpai. Oh, Senpai. Uh-huh.
Oh, senpai. Oh, we're hanging out at Okina, huh? It's a long way to go for a casual hangout. Risei took me here. A One Piece? Oh, I see. Where does Kanji buy his clothes? You can't find pointy stuff like those at Junes, can you? online shopping. Was that a thing back then? Uh-oh, she's been recognized. Eh. No, I'm not. You're mistaken. I'm not Rosette. I'm just an ordinary girl, which is fine with me. Happy flowers. You're there, Grandma's there, and above all, there's something I can do there. Let's keep at it. Full analysis. What does that do? Along with the affinities you've attacked in the past, you can now learn what skills the enemy possesses as well.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
It's a mobile game.
Oh,
It is on the phone. Alright, well I don't have expressiveness to hang out with Nanako, unfortunately, so... You don't have a mobile device. Interesting. I expected a different excuse, not that one. Oh! Oh, whoa! We can hang out with She's here. Okay, cool. Yukiko's also here. I'll probably hang out with Yukiko though. Is that Yosuke? Yeah, that's Yosuke. What was her name? Yumi? I actually have no idea where our status was with Yumi. But we'll probably hang out with Yukiko.
it's hot.
Yeah, sure. Hopefully after this I'll be close enough to ranking up with her to be done with Yukiko. Wait, I don't understand. Let's go with this one.
Thank you.
Nice. That was the correct option. Feels good, man. Ooh. We're close.
Well,
Maybe we could take the long way back on purpose? Oh yeah?
I want you to have this.
She gave me a love marshmallow. Oh boy. What a lovely marshmallow. What the hell's a love marshmallow? Okay, if it's raining, I should probably eat the BBQ. But it's also the 6th, meaning I should go to Okina. Okay, let's check the fridge first. Alright. There's no music. Feels weird, man. Hey, it's not rainy out here. Alright, here we go. Let's play the crane game. Damn. Let's try again. Damn. Alright, let's try again. Damn. Let's try again. It's a remaster of a PSP game that came out in like 2004, I think. Dude, I'm getting so unlucky. Oh, I got an ice cube. Damn. And considering how old the original game was, this is actually a very good remake. In my opinion, at least. Alright, it's a rainy day. Probably go eat barbecue. I did say I was gonna try something else though, didn't I? Like, before I actually went to the BBQ. What was I gonna do? I didn't say what I was going to do, I remember, but I said I was going to do something. Shit. I think, actually no, I think it was the crane game that I was thinking of. Yeah, oh, fine. Alright. Let's go eat some BBQ. And get some stats. $30 meal. Let's do it. Oh, I only got 3 stats that time? Actually, no. I can't get 4 anymore because I've maxed out on knowledge.
Welcome back.
So that makes sense, actually. Alas. Yeah, I've become so smart, it's literally impossible for me to become any smarter. I have ascended, truly. Oh gosh, yeah, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do with a rainy day. Fortune, I guess? Seems like a waste. Hello. I still don't have the fish you want. I'm never gonna get it because I don't have a fishing rod. And I'll never figure out where to get one. This game has made it very obscure. Hello, random people. Why is this place... Why are the lights on? Discounts? Holy shit, that's a big discount. I'll buy it and not equip it. Just to have it. Holy shit, I didn't know that was a thing. Should be paying more attention. But I don't know what to do. I guess I'll read a book, because it's rainy. All men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. The amazing Khan learns to accept life and death through the rigorous application of manhood. You feel more like a real man than ever before. Feels amazing, man. Alright, well, we'll check the home shopping channel in just a moment. Alright, here we go. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these next 3 days. It's Paladin Armor. Durable yet light armor. Oh my goodness. I can't believe its wonderfulness. Imagine a television shopping program selling literal armor. Would people actually buy that shit? I'll add 2 longevity pills to your Paladin Armor, all for the low price of only 2,800 yen. We got another fantastic product on sale today. Kitchen knife. The popular item returns for sale. I could see them actually selling a kitchen knife. Well, I guess we'll buy the Paladin Armor. It's really fucking expensive. I'm becoming poor so fast. Okay, all done. Boom. Alright. Who's around? Let's hang out. Oh, no, I didn't want to go to school. Nice. I'm actually almost at 100 QP per minor quest, which is pretty poggers. So I saw Marie and Rise. Kanji's also here. I'm almost done with Kanji too, aren't I? Yeah. Can I get rank 9 with Kanji? Can we date a guy?
Yo.
It says we're gonna become closer soon. That seems pretty worth to me. This game came out a while ago, so I don't know if like same-sex relationships are
You're
really
like-
an in thing. Or accepted thing, I should say. It says that it will deepen. I don't know what that means, because it didn't give me a
Senpai.
rank. Also gonna become closer with Rise, but I think since we're almost done with Kanji, we'll talk to Kanji. If I can get all my party members to rank 10 before the next time we go into the TV world, that's gonna be a pretty big bonus.
Yo.
IMO.
Yeah. The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave.
Oh shit, I forgot. The rank 9 ones are fully voiced. Feels good, man.
First time I went on my own. I had a lot to tell him. How was it? Well, felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off. So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer.
No, this guy's name is Kanji.
I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
I wonder what this means. Find more of them. Find more people to accept you? Good for you? Your own self? I don't think that's right. Let's go with this one.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
Poggers, rank 9. We're almost done. And now we have 3 lives.
I'm gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
No, we can't go out with Kanji, feels man. He knows main character straight. So he's not even gonna ask us. I don't know if we're close to ranking up with Yukiko. She hasn't appeared during the daytime in a while. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bank on her showing up during the day tomorrow by not hanging out with her today. Let's do one of these. Oh, nice. And that also boosted our stat up. That's good. But yeah, if Yukiko's around, then I'll be able to talk to her and see if we're close to ranking up with her or not.
Hello?
Nah. Why would I want to hang out with you? Oh. Alright, I have to make sure not to save. I'm in the habit of saving, but right now I'm doing things that involve not saving. Please be here, Yukiko. Please be here. Nice. Are we close? Nice. It worked out. That's good. Let's go with the plentiful combo. We've done the rare combo tons. Probably rank 10 with Yukiko. I just want to see if who else is around, so I know what my options today are. Nope, it looks like it's just Yukiko today. Alright. Let's do it. Let's hang out. It's you and me. You guys ready? If it's okay with you, I want to go to your room. Oh my. Do you really? Yo, I've never seen this angle of the room before. What?
So, this is your room. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to look around. It's just that this is the first time I've been to a boy's room. Oh, you sleep on a futon, I see. I use a futon too.
Yes, I also breathe air.
Sorry. I don't know what to talk about.
I wonder what this means. Like, where do you want to sit? Let's sit on the sofa, yeah? Or, ooh, wait, no, let's sit on the futon.
Huh? Oh, you mean to sit? Anywhere's fine. I'm fine with anything.
Oh, yeah?
You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, and we end up on the sofa
Oh, yes.
anyway.
I'm still studying, cooking and job licenses. I don't plan to leave anymore, but I thought I might as well. I'm glad I realized sooner.
I guess sitting on the futon would be a lot more work because you gotta, like, unfold it and then refold it when you're done.
If I'd
Sofa's,
struck out on
like,
my own,
already
I knew
there.
I would have regretted it.
Yeah, failed to get Yukiko in the futon. I don't think they want to actually portray underage sexual relationships in this video game. Though then again, in P5 they have the very first palace or whatever is like a guy being a pedophile, so maybe, but question marks, I guess.
I wanted to become completely self-sufficient.
And also, what does it mean when the main characters are all high school students, and some of the late game normal enemies are like gigantic penises?
But I think I was being presumptuous. I have the inn, I have my family, I have the waitresses and chefs. I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group. When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here, by my own will.
Uh-oh. She looked at the camera. Yo, wait, that's sick. What the fuck? Konohana Sakuya has transfigured into Amaterasu.
This is my new power?
Poggers.
The power you've shown to me. Power I will treasure. I want you to have this.
Wait, so question. If hitting rank 10 social link with someone changes their persona into something else, and we've already established that the characters are able to see each other's personas, what do they think when they see that, oh, your persona is transfigured into something else? Like, when we're in the TV world, do they not think, oh, like, how hard is it for me to cover up the fact that I am two-timing these girls, huh? How do they not notice each other's personas have evolved? I have no idea what you're talking about, Killed, but it seems like Tech does.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
You'll protect me.
I want to, but I'm staying here. This charm will protect you in
No.
my place. Then we'll always be together. I love you.
Oh my. You can feel her pure and simple love. Poggers. It was a PS2 game about a dog. Oh, is Okami? Is that the game? Because I think I have that on PC. I've not played it, so I didn't know any of the characters' names, but okay, that makes sense. Pretty Stupid has forged a bond that cannot be broken. Yeah, that persona looks really cool though. I think we'll drop this. Takes too much time for me to spend that. If I can get that on a main character, then I'll do it, but it's not worth it having on her.
Don't stare so much at me.
Aw, we hugged her.
Can I say it again? I love you.
Welcome home.
Poggers, we're done with Yukiko. Now we can thoroughly ignore Chie and Yukiko forever. Oh, there's a can of beer, but we cannot drink it because we are not legal. That is right. Oh, Rise's here. Although I think we're close to ranking up with her anyway, so I don't see a reason to hang out with her unless there's literally no one else. Kanji's here. Actually, I think I'll hang out with Kanji, because I don't know... we should be rank 9 with Kanji, yeah. I don't know if I'm close to rank 10, but it's pretty likely that I need to spend time with him anyway.
Damn, it's hot.
And so spending nighttime with him is good because I can't rank up with anyone at night anyway.
Yeah.
Dude, he's so dizzy looking. Is that rumor about a monster down there for real? Let's say it's for real.
The hell?
Dude, Virtua Fighter, that's old. Tekken 3 is the first one you played? The first one I played was the original Mortal Kombat. I remember getting incredibly frustrated because whoever I was playing it with played Scorpion and they kept just dragging me everywhere. Get over here! Get over here! I was also like 5 or something, so it's not like I knew anything about how to not get caught by that.
Whoa. I want you to have this, senpai. Later.
Smash is good too, in its own right. It doesn't really fit in the same genre as other fighters, but it is still a fighter in a way. I think a lot of like fighting game purists will tell you that it's not a real fighting game or something. Goro? Who's Goro? Is he like the sumo wrestler? I think? You still have your Smash cartridge? Nice. I gave all my N64 stuff away when I went to college. Because I wasn't gonna have I wasn't gonna be able to use it for a while anyway. Hey, Rise's here. Probably hang out with her. But if Kanji's around, then we'll finish him off too. Oh no, I don't see a Kanji! Alright. Yeah, I had Smash, Super Mario 64, Hey You Pikachu, all the good games on the N64.
Oh, Senpai.
Hey You Pikachu was trash, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, who's this guy? Perfect Dark? No, I didn't have Perfect Dark or GoldenEye. I think if I had those games, my parents wouldn't have let me play them. They were very, very controlling of the content that I was allowed to engage with. I didn't actually even want Hey You Pikachu. My sister really wanted it. And my little sister, she's like 5 years younger than I am. Hey You Pikachu was an awful game. Grab her hand and run. Let's go! Aw. He didn't even grab her hand.
No way!
Your mom bought you GTA 3? Dang. I still to this day have never actually played a GTA game. They just don't seem that interesting. I never had a chance to play them when I was young, and now that I'm older, I'm like, they don't really seem like my kind of game, honestly. Yeah, I've played Sleeping Dogs and I got bored of it really quickly. Like every game that I've played that's compared to GTA in terms of like being similar, I've gotten bored of very quickly, so I don't think I would enjoy a GTA game either. Oh, wait, is this guy her manager? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Fans are looking forward to the movie too. Oh. I hear GTA to San Andreas, or is it just GTA San Andreas? I forget. I heard that one's like really good, but the graphics just look so old now. I can't possibly like try it anymore. Pretty sees the real me. He's so gentle. Alright, alright. Your tiny brain. Bye, Inoue. but he's a stranger now.
I'm sorry, Senpai.
Lying is wrong. It was a lie? Oh, you broke my heart. Just say I don't mind.
Senpai.
Dude, we got all the social link points. Aw, look, she's blushing. Made her blush. Hoggers. Rank 4. Third eye. When selecting a target, you can see whether the attack will be effective or not. Oh, that's nice. Yo, Risa's abilities are all pretty puggers. I wish I could spend more time with you, but I'll save it for next time. Okay, we'll hang out tomorrow. Bye.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Do you guys ever get the feeling that GTA 5 is sort of like the next Skyrim? There's something about the number 5 in these big mega series. I didn't even check the fridge. I should check the fridge. It's just like the game that never dies and gets ported to literally every console for perpetuity. GTA 5's on everything. Skyrim has been on everything. They're gonna fucking re-release Skyrim on PS5 and whatever the next Xbox is. I guarantee it. I think they've already announced that they're gonna release GTA 5 on PS5. Yeah, it blows my mind. Cause especially I guess for me, because the game is like, it's just not. Neither of those games are particularly interesting to me anymore. GTA 5, I was like amused by it when it first came out, but I never actually played it. And the clips I've seen, it doesn't really seem like I'd be very interested in playing it. Skyrim, I remember I dumped like probably about 80 hours into it. Because I had literally nothing else to play. But I didn't really enjoy it. I just played it because I had nothing else to do. I don't know if I want courage. Yeah, I wonder if they're ever going to even bother. Where's I? I is rank 3. I just need to get more. I need daytime interactions with you. Why don't you ever come here during the day, huh? The fuck? Diablo Mobile. I mean, PoE's mobile game is also in development. Although I don't know if that's coming out anytime soon. I think Diablo Immortal came out like very shortly after their announcement. I'm pretty sure it's already out. And I don't know anybody that actually plays it. I don't want to hang out with I. I'm not gonna get anything out of hang out with her. Oh, you know what? I'll just read a book. Fuck it. Yeah, although to be fair, other than like for like the gacha games, I don't know anybody who's like really into mobile gaming anyway. So it might just be like the people in my social circles. I just don't have it. There just isn't anybody that would be interested in a game like Diablo Immortal. Nice. We are now heroic. I think that's maxed out on courage. Meaning that other courage book I have is completely useless. You feel like quality mobile games don't really come out anymore? Hello? What about Home Quest? What the fuck, Imp? Have you forgotten already? Yo, we're maxed out on courage. Oh, I guess I should also say that the Hearthstone port was also pretty high quality, at least for the time. And I don't know if I still have it installed. There was actually another card game that I installed not too long ago. Oh no, it's gone now. I got rid of it. Oh, I still have this installed. There's a game called Void Tyrant, which is basically like a mobile, boiled down version of Slay the Spire, except the game keeps telling you should spend money on it. But other than the fact that it keeps telling you to spend money on it, it's actually not a bad game. Card games are basically gacha. That is correct. Hold on, let me. I need to find. What is this game? Ah, so there's this other game called Chaos Academy, which is it's basically. I don't know if I want to say it's basically Hearthstone. It's pretty similar in a lot of ways, but instead of just having a flat board, you have a 4x4 square grid to place your cards on. So positioning matters. Like you can move a card as an action in addition to having the card attack something adjacent and whatnot. It's actually very interesting. It felt like if I wanted to play a game like this, I would have to spend a lot of time and effort to actually get decent at it, so I didn't pursue it any further. But it seemed like a pretty decent game. But yeah, that one's called Chaos Academy. It's currently in early access. I had a lot of fun with it for a couple of, I guess I played it for a few weeks actually. It was pretty entertaining. It was like, it kind of has the free-to-play elements of Hearthstone where like, you gotta win a couple of matches a day in order to get some currency that lets you buy packs. And it was just too much of a time commitment for me to play. But it seemed pretty interesting. And I felt like it was pretty decent quality. I think there are certainly games out there that are like good quality mobile. It's just they are far and few between. Today's 10, so let's go do some crane games. Speaking of gachas, let's go back to one of the original gachas of all time. Pachinko when? Dude, have you guys ever actually been to like a pachinko place? They're so fucking loud. Only in Yakuza? So the place that we were staying at when I went to Japan a few years ago, in between where we were staying and the train station, there was a pachinko place, and holy shit, you could hear that pachinko place from like a block down. And as soon as like they have like those automated doors where, you know, like someone walks up and then the motion sensors catch you and they open and then they shut again. Like as soon as, if you walk close enough to actually get those motion sensors to open the door, it was really, really loud. Those doors did a lot to like keep the sounds in, and you could still hear it. That shit is so fucking loud. I don't know how they portray it in Yakuza, but it is really loud. Like that's all I remember about pachinko. We went inside to like take a look around and see if maybe we wanted to try it, but it was just we didn't even want to stay. It was too loud. Yo, we got the Jack Frost doll. Yeah, you need hearing protection. If you don't have hearing protection, like you're asking to lose some of your hearing. Not even joking. Like absolutely, you should have hearing protection. That shit is so fucking loud. Like it's just constantly cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. But think like you're hearing that, but there are multiple floors, each floor with like maybe 30 of those machines, and they don't have very good sound insulation between each floor. So you just hear cha-ching, 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 and whatever other like loud noises that they're playing. And they're also designed to be like really loud for whoever's playing in front of it, so that because they're like give you cues and stuff as a player. So it's really loud. Like even the arcades that we went to, which had like loud rhythm games and stuff, that stuff's loud too. But pachinko places where like it's a wall of sound. It is insane. Please be here, Kanji. Nice, Kanji's here. Let's get rank 10 with Kanji, maybe.
Yo.
Let's do it. Rank 10. Poggers! Wait, why does he want to stop by my place? Oh, I see.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place. Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out.
Oh, yo, you know how like every character has given us a key item when we hit rank 10? Kanji's gonna give us a doll. I guarantee it. It's gonna be so nice.
Rise stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them. And she said that was creepy. Kinda stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside.
Dude, Rise hates on Kanji for no reason. Such a bitch.
I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent.
Nice.
It ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent.
Get bent!
Gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying.
Get bent, chat.
Not just about my hobby, but like when the police suspected me. It didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want. And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it. I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me.
Pretty good rules.
I want you to have this, Senpai.
Wait, he didn't give us a doll, he gave us a strap?
This thing's me being me.
I wanted a doll, damn it!
Now I can say it straight out. Huh? That other me is me.
What a boomer. I mean, this was like, however long ago. Didn't this game come out? Like 2004, right? It's old. Oh? Oh yeah, dude. What's this guy gonna turn into? Please be cool. I don't know if that's cool, but okay. Take Mikazuchi is transfigured into Rokuten Mao. He's got a fire club.
This? For reals? I get it. So I've become a little stronger.
At least he should be electricity immune
My
now.
hero, dude. And my best bud.
Poggers, rank 10. The ability to create Odin, the ultimate form of the Emperor Arcana. Oh, what's his persona get? Evade wind. Oh, hey, that's nice. Probably this. And Dizzy Boost is nice, but defenses are probably worth more. Especially because you're not going to get
So
a
as
Dizzy
far as
Boost
getting
on
other
a
people to understand
boss. You're not going to get Dizzy on a boss.
Today, I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
Oh?
Don't worry, even you can do it. It'll be real cute. Believe me.
Hell yeah. You spent more time than you planned with Kanji. Puggers. Wait, we didn't even walk him home. What the fuck?
Oh, you're home.
What's this paladin armor? An armor worn by holy knights. Whereas this gives me reduced fizz 10%. Honestly, I think I'd rather have this on. What's going on with the main quest? Yeah, we got the bad guy, but so I don't know if you're familiar with the story, like the date time structure of Persona games. Actually, it's probably easy for me to show you the calendar, so. So, we actually started, let me do this with the, so we got the new quest to start looking for the guy like right here. This is when we started, and I finished it on this day. And they're supposed to get, and they gave us from this day until around this day, I believe, to get that whole quest done. So that's why we just have like basically 3 weeks of doing nothing, because I got done so early, and they're not gonna progress the main storyline while we're still waiting for, you know, the main storyline to progress, which is whenever it is. I guess we're waiting for like a rainy day, which if I check the weather, I'll have an idea. Yeah, I mean, it's not even close, so. Hey Killed, welcome back. So yeah, we're just not gonna see anything happen related to the main story for a while, just because I got done with it so early. And it kind of throws off the tempo a bit, I guess. But the reason I got done with it so early was, unlike the previous occurrences, or unlike the previous events in the main story, like the other ones, like let's say I started this day and we had until the 24th or something to get it done, and I probably got finished with that quest like probably on the same week of. But unlike the previous ones, this one, while the quest was still active, was preventing me from going out with people on social links until I was done with the quest. So it very, very strongly incentivized me to get done with it early. And now that I'm done with it, I can hang out with people again, but like, it was just, they were just straight up not letting me hang out with people. So I was like, well, yeah, I guess we'll just do it. Yeah, it was, or I guess it was preventing me from hanging out with the people in my party, which they're the people I care the most about. But they also, and they were just like so concerned for, we need to go to the TV, blah blah blah, that they wouldn't let me hang out with them or something like that. So I just went and did it, and now that I'm done with it, I can hang out with people. But yeah, now we just have a really long gap between when we finish the last part of the main story and when the next part happens. It kind of worked out anyway, because I was running very low on funds. Yeah, P5, I mean, like, the people would tell you to get it done soon, and, but, Like, people were straight up choosing not to hang out with me because of the main quest not being done. Yeah. It was very frustrating. I guess I can only hang out with Chie, but I don't have a reason to hang out with Chie. Let's see what the restaurant is offering today. Diligence? Diligence is good, actually. Yeah, Diligence is my weakest stat right now. That's definitely worth. Damn, still not a rank up, huh? Wait, he didn't tell me that I just missed seeing his daughter. Do I have a fishing rod yet? No. I don't know where to get one. Oh hey, it's a rainy day. You know what that means. We'll get the veggies first.
They look yummy. We've got
They're
veggies.
just standing there. Let's plant some eggplants.
Come on, grow. I'm excited.
Means you can catch a coelacanth. Interesting. Is it like a Pokemon or something? A fish you can catch in Nier? I don't know any of the fish's names in Nier. Oh, now it's Pyrojack. Alright, we'll come back tomorrow. Maybe it's a real fish. Maybe it's a real fish that they just made it so you can also catch it in video games, hmm? Oh, it is a real fish. Okay. Oh yeah, rainy day. Yo. Now that we've maxed out courage and knowledge, do you think we have enough? Will we finish the bowl? You accepted the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge! In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. Damn, still unable to finish. Speech. Yep, you got me.
Oh, you're home.
Yeah, my diligence still didn't go up. I don't know what I can do to make that go up. I don't like have a regular activity that I can do to increase my diligence either. Fishing. I don't know where I can get a fishing rod. If the game tells me where I can get a fishing rod, then maybe I'll do that. Then look for where? It's not like I've been intentionally avoiding finding one, I've just not seen it. Look, I'll go to the riverbank. There's nothing here. I'm pressing A everywhere. If you had a fishing rod, maybe you'd be able to fish here. Oh yeah, no shit. I was too busy looking at my cheat cloud bubbles to notice. Oh yeah? Speaking of the cheat cloud bubbles. Janitor job. I didn't know there was a janitor job. Maybe that'll help increase my diligence. I suppose I've never actually checked the part-time job board at night. Wow, janitor. Some diligence required. This one gives me diligence. This one raises expression. Dude, this one gives money. This one gives good money. Okay, so these are all the options. What's this? Assistant daycare caretaker. Boost your diligence. That might not be bad. I want diligence. But if I do the janitor, I think that'll also unlock the janitor clothes in Okina, which will let me complete a different side quest. So I think I'm actually going to do this. Alright, let's go leave from the bus stop, apparently. Finally, the bus stop has a purpose. Hold on, let's save. This is like the first time that I've literally had nothing else to do at night. There's just some people there. Oh, wait, she has a portrait!
Oh, you're cute. You're the student who started working here today, right? I'll show you something fun the next time you're here.
Oh boy.
I'll see you again.
Alright, we're coming back. We found the new social link! How does it feel to be wanted by literally every woman? Man, it's so unrealistic. In real life, nobody wants me, feels man. Not even my parents, Pepe Hands. Yo, it's actually like the weather never applies out here. It's pretty sick. Crane game time. That time it didn't make any noise. So if it makes noise, we know it's not gonna work. How much money have we sunk playing this crane game? Hey, no noise, we got something. Yo! We got the Pirate Jack doll! Oh shit! That's awesome! We could also do the hospital job tonight. Depends who's around. But if it's just like then yeah, I'll probably do it. It's a rainy day, so we're gonna, you know, go eat the Mega Beef Bowl. Please level up my diligence. Damn. No diligence. Oh?
And now, the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
We got many ice cubes. Wow, they sent ice cubes in the mail. Feels bad, man. I can't go do my janitor job. We're stuck watching the Midnight TV channel. So this is actually the deadline for when I needed to have finished the thing with Mitsuo. The 12th. That's why we had all this extra time. And now we're gonna get a bunch more main story development. I think the janitor job was only Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so I can't do it today, unfortunately. Alright, Marie's here, Rise's here. We're done with Kanji. So I'll probably hang out with one of those two. Yep. I think Marie... Probably Rise. But then... I've gotten this with Marie for a while, so I think that's just like sort of an intermediate event that has to happen before we can rank up with Marie. So I'll do it.
Hey.
I think it's harder to get days to go hang out with Marie. Or at least she's less consistently available. Oh yeah, this interaction. Hey, look, everyone else is here.
Yo.
Literally everyone's here.
Oh. Well,
Oh, hi.
Great spread. I've never seen so many pieces of fatty tuna.
Dude, fatty
If you're
tuna's
gonna
so
have a
good.
celebration, you can't do it halfway.
Long time no see, Dojima. It's been like a month.
celebration?
Ah, it's about this. Watch.
I didn't care who it was. I was pissed off. I wanted to be famous. The suspect was often heard saying these things. The young suspect has confessed to being the culprit behind the recent cases, but he's shown no remorse so far. Because of several inconsistencies in the boy's deposition, some have called for a mental examination to be carried out. Until then, the police will be continuing their investigation to shed light on all the prior incidents.
It was actually really tough to make a case out of this. All we had was the suspect's confession and some circumstantial evidence. But the lab found the perp's prints on the victim's clothes, so we made it stick after all. Man, isn't crime scene investigation something? Who would have thought you could get viable prints from cloth?
There's no more scary stuff to worry about. You're safe now.
Uh-huh.
Man, that guy was twisted. A high schooler committing multiple murders and leaving the bodies like that. He was over the edge. Good thing we caught him. Now I can stop seeing suspects in every shadow. If the killer was still on the loose...
Oh no, the foreshadowing.
Enough, Adachi. If you keep running your mouth, the sushi's gonna dry up.
Oh, you're right. Sorry.
Come on, everyone. Eat up.
Well, since you asked... Huh? You don't like sushi, Nanako-chan?
How much you guys want to bet that guy wasn't actually the killer? He just wished he were.
There's wasabi in it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell him to hold the wasabi. Here, I'll take it off for you. Which one do you want?
Halibut.
Excellent taste, Nanako-chan. As for me, I'll go for sea urchin.
Ooh, sea urchin's good.
Hey, there's only one of those.
Too late. First come, first serve.
Sea urchin's also... I shouldn't say rare, but it's you don't see it that often even on a sushi spread. The only time I've had it was this one time we went to some restaurant that was like on the coast of South Korea. How do you eat the sea urchin? They like cut it open for you. You just eat the insides. It's like eating any other shellfish, really. Although I don't know if sea urchin counts as a shellfish, so maybe I shouldn't say other shellfish, but it's like eating a shellfish. Oh no. No, I'm good. I'm not hanging out at Junes. Fuck those guys. Or more specifically, fuck Yosuke. I do kind of want to help because Chie asked. Sea urchin is a shellfish? Oh wow. Today I learned. Oops. Here we go. Hello everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcasted live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now, let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's a wooden bat. A very high-quality wooden bat. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add 2 longevity pills to your wooden bat, all for the low price of 14,000 yen. That's a fucking expensive wooden bat. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. 6 Segaki rice, the ultimate knockout meal. On top of this, I'll add 4 purifying water to your Segaki rice for only 8,800 yen. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. These products are so popular, we can only allow 1 order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? Jesus Christ. Spend like $100 on rice, or spend like $150 on a bet. We'll buy the rice. I'm starting to run out, man. I'm gonna break the 100k threshold after this purchase. Blah 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 blah, and it's over. Let's go. Yeah, I have 94,000 now. I used to have more money, Pepe hands, and now it's all gone. Today's the 14th. 2 days until I need to go check out the Crane game again, but not right now. I have no idea what those items on the Crane game do anyway.
You're late.
You feel your relationship will deepen. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is so much more concrete. Let's spend the day with Rise. Oh, you're ordering a slice of pizza, huh? Hold on. I was not prepared for this eventuality. This certainly does not occur often. Alright. And there are now 67 slices per stream. And we never really run out, so I'm not sure why you did that. Oh well, enjoy. Should just listen to the sound of the river, the sound of the birds, and the sound of the rain. I don't know if she'd appreciate this answer or this answer. I don't think she'd appreciate the middle one. Either she'll appreciate that that we share a struggle together, or she'll appreciate that I'm so strong, how can I be more like you? Sort of response. So I don't know which is... Let's try for the empathy approach. Nice. It worked! The empathy approach worked, poggers! She says, I'm like tofu. You feel like... Alright, listen here. Real talk. This game is Persona, right? They're talking about how your persona is a facade that you put on for other people to see. And this is like the message of the game, right? You have to accept that side of yourself, and then to make that even more, to drive that point home even further, main character is the one character in the entire game who can have multiple personas, multiple facades. That means he's a fucking great actor, and he can kiss up to whoever he wants. All right, he can change the way he behaves depending on who he's with, and that's why having the persona that is that according to whoever you're hanging out with, gives you more social link points. The reason for that is literally because you're able to appeal to that side of them more. Later, Killed, enjoy your shows. But yeah, you can't give me shit about that tech because this is literally the point of the game. And that's the message that they're actually trying to put forward, alright? They're saying, be a manipulative son of a bitch, and we will reward you with the cutscenes and stuff. So, am I manipulating my waifus? Absolutely, because the game tells me to. I am very much incentivized to do so. Yo, you know, if I weren't trying to manipulate people, then I would just give them the chat answers every time and be like, oh, I'm having they might be like, oh, I'm having these problems in my life. Like, oh man, that sucks. You better deal with it. But yeah, like the game is literally portraying main character to be a gelatinous blob of a personality, such that he can behave in any way that is suitable to the situation or people that he is with. And everyone happens to like him as a result. It also kind of paints the picture of how unrealistic that is, because nobody's going to be able to behave so drastically different in all different situations like this guy. So, you know. Anyway, Rise's persona is actually Tofu. We just find out right now. But she's not sure what that means. The way she explained it, Tofu looks weak and fragile, but it's actually pretty resilient. Even though it stands out because it's not like any other food. It can be mixed in with any recipe or flavor. Tofu is actually like me. Tofu is like main character because he's got all these different personas. And he can put on whatever facade he wants. He can be mixed in with any other character in the game and they'll have a good time. Main character is incredible. Yeah, you're right, Rise. You're nothing like that. That's me. I was actually bullied at school before I made my debut. Oh. Feels bad, man. But yeah, Tech, you can't tell me that I'm manipulating my waifus as if that's a bad thing. Because that's literally the point of this game, this series even. So she became an idol because her relatives sent an application for her? That's pretty fucked up, actually. Do you think she'll say I'm lying if I say no? This is actually a tough question. Why? Why, Rise? Why do you have to ask these sorts of hard questions? I actually don't know what the right answer is. It's one of these two, I think. Well, I could actually also see this one being the right answer, although she'll be pissed about it. But she'll be like, thanks for your honesty or something, and then still give me social link points. This one's like, it only works if she believes me. That's a real, like, it's a real tough one. And then this one's also like, thanks for your honesty. And she'll feel less bad compared to this one. Actually, yeah. So this is the better one if we're comparing it to that one strictly. But it's one of these two. It's a really hard one to say. What do you guys think? Is it no or I don't know? Oh, this is hard. You think that's right might be better than I don't know? Really? But, well, is that right better than no? Yeah, this is the kind of shit. Fuck. This is a tough one. Oh, this is actually a really tough choice. I want to make this first try to count. I'm still going to, if it turns out that I get like the 0 point answer, then I'll redo it. But if I get like 1 or 2 points, I'll allow it, and I won't re-roll. But I wanna make like I wanna make a choice with conviction on the first go around. You know what I mean? What is it? Go with no. Alright. We're gonna go for it. We'll see if she believes me. Hi Kosteka, how's it going? That wasn't a fair question! You're right! Hey, it worked. Poggers. We win! Dude, that was such an unfair question. That's... oh my god. Fuck you, Rise. That was an awful question. How dare you? Now you want to know the other reactions? If you really want, I could put this on save slot 2 and we can go through it again and just see what she says. Rank 5, Poggers. What do we get? Healing Wave. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'd rather have SP, but maybe that's one of the later ones. He just gives like party-wide buffs, it's pretty sick.
Welcome back.
Oh fuck, Dojima's here. Oh wait. Oops, I meant to save on this one. Sorry, I guess we're not seeing what Rise's other reactions are. Silly me. Whoops. Holy shit, he just gave me $400. Yo, he's gonna let me out at night. Feels good, man. See it next playthrough? Yeah, right. I'm not fighting Mitsuo again. Yo, we have the expression to hang out with Dojima. Let's check the fridge first. Alright, let's hang out with Dojima. What happened at Mitsuo? Nothing bad, it's just that boss fight was horrible. Oh no, I completely forgot about Dojima's story because it's been so long. Oh, that's right. I told you before, right? About the case where we never had a suspect. Get it now? There's nothing more I can say about it in this house. Let's stop there. Then let's go outside. Let's do it. Yo, we win! Poggers! Oh, and he's still gonna talk about it. Nice. Nanako's mother was run over on her way to pick up Nanako from nursery school. It was a cold day and there were no witnesses, so they didn't find her until much later. Until they got word to me, Nanako was waiting all that time at the nursery, all alone, waiting for a mother who would never come. I couldn't tell Nanako that her mother was killed, that her father, whose job is to catch criminals, couldn't find a single lead. But I haven't given up. I'll catch the guy. I don't need a private life to do that. Nanako will understand. Dude, what's the right choice here? Fuck. Fuck. This is a tough one. Do I confront him? I don't think that's gonna change anything. Well, time to continue being a kiss ass. Oh, he didn't.
Sorry.
No, I didn't get points! I should have confronted him.
Thanks.
You can sense Dojima's pain. Ah, Pepe hands. Should I redo that? See if I get a better option.
Hey, it's me.
No.
Hey, come on!
Wait, what?
All right.
No! No, I didn't want to say yes. What the fuck? Oh, come on! The illusion of choice. Fuck. Hooray, we got closer to everyone, but we already have rank time with Chie and we have no interest in getting close with Yosuke. I might rank up with Yosuke if there's literally nobody else by the end of the game. But he's literally like last resort, honestly. Like, I will even pick stat boosts over Yosuke. But if I've maxed out all my stats too, then yeah, we'll hang out, I guess. But that's like literally what it's gonna take. Oh, hey look, we just lost 5 days. Beat the heat and eat some meat. Yakiniku, grilled steak, ginger pork, chow down and restore the energy the brutal summer days have taken from you. Try our tender, delicious beef. Mmm. I don't want to hang out with you, Yosuke. We got $400 though, I guess.
Welcome back.
What is this anyway? Oh yeah, what's the love marshmallow? Marshmallows to show your feelings. Popular with girls. Restores 50 SP to one ally. Nice. Cast Hamaon on one enemy. Oh. That's the light spell. That's cool, I guess. Making that an item so anybody can use it. I didn't even want to hang out with Yosuke all that time and we got stuck hanging out with Yosuke for all that time. I have to go back to my room and rest? Dude, I haven't had a chance to go do my fucking janitor job at all. I want to hang out with that nurse and get a new social link. She has a portrait. Come on.
Funny, I remember this festival being a lot more crowded. Is it because of the murders?
Yeah, there ain't that many people here this year. Well, I guess you can't blame people for being scared.
Yeah, the nurse is gonna forget who I am. Oh, also, let me do something real quick here. I just realized I never actually allocated my resources to my wishes in NGU. So, whoops, that was a lot of time wasted there. But it's fine now. Fixed it.
Haven't seen the reporters around either. And they sure are good at stirring shit up and then disappearing. Well, it ain't so bad to have thin crowds. What is important right now is that we go get some ikayaki.
Ooh, I want to get some too. Kanji, what's ikayaki?
No one answers his question. They just walk. What's ikayaki?
Man, they're late. Why were they meeting up at Yukiko's house in the first place?
They'll show up sooner or...
Whoa, isn't that them?
Whoa!
Sorry we took so long. It took us some time to get dressed.
Those are the nice
We
portraits.
have to wrap towels inside, so they're not as breezy as everyone says. It's kind of hard to walk.
Aww.
Nana-chan, you look so cute. I'm head over heels for you.
No, Teddy, no.
Thank you. How do we look, Senpai? Does the sight make your heart skip a beat?
Ooh, I see. Well, we already have rank 10 with these two, so Rise would be the meta option. But, you know, How often are we gonna get a chance to literally call one of our girls sexy, huh?
What do you mean, actually?
Sheesh, how embarrassing.
Poggers.
Kanji, what are you looking away for?
I'm not picking Rise. She is my waifu.
Don't tell me you're ashamed to look. What are you, a monk?
That ain't it!
You're so cute, Kanji.
Hey, thanks for looking after her.
They bought me cotton candy.
Did they now? All right then. You want to go over and do the target game with me?
Let's go.
I'll take care of Nanako from here. It's only a few times a year that this town gets charged up like this. You kids should go and have fun.
Target practice, huh?
A summer festival. A couple walking together at a festival. Unused to wearing it, the girl's yukata comes loose. Summer has begun.
Oh no, Teddy.
What kind of tagline is that?
We gotta go 2 by 2. Rawr!
Yeah, well, there are 3 girls and 4 guys, so you can walk by yourself, Teddy.
2 by 2?
See, I've been thinking. It's the summer, you're wearing yukata, and we're at a festival. It's just wrong for guys and girls to walk around in a huge group like this. We should couple up while we're here. It's the natural way of things.
What the hell are you babbling about?
I'm with Teddy.
Of course you would,
Senpai.
Rise.
Why wear yukata in the first place? So we have memories we can remember fondly, right? So we should pair off right away.
Rise! What a terrifying girl!
That's a good line.
Rise! What a terrifying girl!
You got a point, though.
Good memories. I'm fine too. Oh, what I mean is, count me in.
All right, you guys decide how we'll split up.
Huh? Seriously? It's up to us? All right. 3 guys and 3 girls. What should we do?
Teddy goes by himself.
3 guys? Aren't you missing one?
What? Me, him, and Kanji makes 3.
What? You did that on purpose.
Should I really do this?
Oh yeah, you can barely look at him.
No way. I can look at him. It'll be a cinch. Just you watch.
Kanji.
Nah, you should bail, Kanji. It'd be best for everyone that way.
What? You don't believe me?
Well, I've made my decision.
Hey, wait till we're done for that.
I want Chie-chan and Yuki-chan and Rise-chan for my partner.
Uh-huh.
That's not a decision. Dude, you're the one who said we gotta pair off in the first place.
I ain't joking here, Ted. If you try and butt in on this...
That's right, Kanji. This is serious business, and you're a true man. A true man wouldn't be prancing around with other girls at a place like this.
Okay.
How much more can you butter him up?
Kanji, this is a test to see if you can uphold your status as a true man. Now no one will be left out.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Teddy. You said it. Okay. Count me out.
Dude, come on. Don't fall for that.
It's decided. I'm going with all of you.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, there are too many guys, so someone would have been left out. I just couldn't let that happen.
What? You little...
I see.
You're so kind, Teddy.
We let them decide and this is what we get? What a letdown. Oh well, let's go then.
Risei's so disappointed.
We fail, huh? An epic fail.
Hey, Teddy! Why are you buying another idol's photo? Mine's in there too.
Aw, what's with this?
Hey, Ted! Hands off my corn! Teddy, you got ketchup on my yukata!
Ugh. What a clown.
Well,
Ooh. I kind of want to see what this conversation ends up looking like, though. Yeah, let's do it.
Sorry for making you come to the same festival twice. It's a small shrine, so there's not much else to see, is there?
Oh, this is that shrine. I see. I didn't even realize that they reused the location.
But, I wanted something to remember this summer by with you. I should have said this yesterday. I'm pathetic. Well, shall we go make a wish? I should have said this yesterday. I'm pathetic. Yesterday, I actually wished that you'd come with me today.
Oh, I see.
I can't believe it came true. Hey, what are you gonna wish for?
Such a yandere line? What, this? I don't think any of these lines really cross into the territory of yandere. Until you start talking about killing people to keep them away from your loved one. The I'm pathetic thing?
I should have said this yesterday. I'm pathetic.
I don't see how that's yandere. Nah, it's just nervous. Well, you know.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
I wished for the same thing. Except I added forever at the end.
Forever and ever.
Hey, why don't you two come over here? I've got the greatest candy apples in the world.
I don't know. I just ate one yesterday.
Tell you what then, I'll throw in a free lottery ticket with each apple. You can exchange them right over there. How about it? You want to share a candy apple with your boyfriend?
Dude, he's a good salesman.
I called you my boyfriend. Wait, but that's true.
How'd you know?
I'm not supposed to be nervous about this. All right then. 2 candied apples, please. One for me, and one for my boyfriend.
Here you go.
Pogger, she called me
Once we're
her
done with these,
boyfriend.
let's go around and see the other stands too. And we can't forget about the lottery. Here, the okonomiyaki is humongous.
Oh, I miss okonomiyaki so much.
Do you want to share one? Ooh,
I should probably learn to make it.
one all by myself though. Whatever. One for both of us. That's 2 lottery tickets.
I doubt it's that hard.
These goldfish fishing games always have a turtle swimming around in the bottom of the tank. Is that safe?
I actually kind of wanted to see if I could do one of these, but I mean, it wasn't really the right time of year.
Like eating fish when they're little.
I feel like it wouldn't be too hard to do, right?
Anyway, I never really liked these games. It takes too much of a delicate touch.
No, that's takoyaki. Okonomiyaki is more like a a rice flour pancake, sort of, with like veggies. You're thinking of takoyaki, which takoyaki is also very, very good. Yaki is, I think it means fried, so you'll hear a lot of different food names that have yaki in it, like yakisoba, okonomiyaki, whatever, teriyaki. So it's in there a lot just because of it means like fried something, fried this, fried that, fried soba noodles, yakisoba.
Okay, you both get to draw once. Let me go get the lottery box.
What? Only once? But we bought all those different things.
Here we go!
Now, close your eyes and draw your prize.
What's our prize?
Sorry, you didn't win anything.
Fuck!
Hold up there, young lady. You just took two. Only one of them's a winner. That's okay, I guess.
Nice.
Sixth place prize. Here's your book.
Poggers, Chie,
This book?
the champ.
You didn't get anything right? Then you can have my prize. They keep handing this book out at town meetings and stuff. I think I have at least 4 of them at home.
The divine way.
It took us 2 days to go through everything here. Hopefully this will be something we can look back on fondly. I had a lot of fun today. I've been meaning to ask this, but I talk about meat all the time, and I ate a lot today too. But do girls who eat a lot turn you off?
That's so rude. Imagine saying. And she's asking out of such a place of like insecurity too.
Really?
Hell yeah.
I'm so relieved!
You're going to get fat.
But I'm still gonna stop talking about meat all the time. Not everybody's as understanding as you. Though if you don't mind, I guess it really doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. Well, guess it's time to go home. Thanks for today. Well, see you later.
I mean, if it was like sort of a situation that called for sarcasm, that'd be great, and that'd be one thing, but this is like, she was asking pretty candidly and like making herself vulnerable, and then if you just like stab a knife in there, jiggle it around a little, that's pretty fucked up, man. Alright, we'll buy from the shopping program and save first. Oh, let's do this too. I need to buy seeds soon, I'm gonna run out.
Come on, grow!
Alright, let's do the shopping thing. I'm not gonna bother reading it. Kinda wanna give my voice a rest. Blah 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 blah. 3 Genji beetles, fuck that. 12 tiny soul tomatoes. I'll buy the tiny soul tomatoes. I'd actually kind of rather not buy either of them, but I really want the stickers too. So I'm never not gonna buy something. Alright. Today's a day that ends in 2. Let's go do the claw machine. Mid-September? Okay, just kidding. Guess you got the Pyro Jack one just in time. Or, not the Pyro Jack, the Jack Frost one. Is anybody around? Shit, is there no one to hang out with today? Oh shit. I guess if there's literally nothing else to do, I can go ride my scooter. Oh, actually I could do this too. That's an option. Let's see who else is around in other areas. Nope. Oh, hey, quest. Just somewhere random in like in Mitsuo's dungeon. Hey, look, a new quest. Oh, hey. We can fish now. Oh shit. Hey, we have a fishing rod. Alright, let me save. Because I don't know if it's gonna pass time. If it passes time, I don't think I really want to do it. Text, like, finally. Apparently you could do that really early on, too. That was really fast. Huge fish. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Damn. That's a really fast minigame. Oh wow, that actually takes the day. I don't know if I want to do that if that takes up the day. I might do it. I might do an evening fishing. Yeah, let's do that in the evening instead. Evenings are worth less than daytime. Yeah, so I'll turn in the fox quest. Actually, we have a reason to go bug hunting again now. Sense the fox's gratitude, puggers. Alright, but now Dojima's here, so... It reads chopsticks, tissue paper. No, it won't become closer yet. I'm leaving. We'll probably go fishing, but I need to turn in a bug. Oh, hey, Rise. Kanji's here too, but I have no reason to hang out with Kanji anymore. Alright. I don't think I can do the evening job today either because it's the Monday. I'm pretty sure it said Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but I'll double check. Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, yep. Alright, let's do it. Got me a red goldfish. Got the Inaba trout. I want the huge fish. Let's see if we get it.
Is your motorcycle all gassed up? Remember how I mentioned how we should all go to the beach before? Why not go today?
Sure, why not?
Right? When you think of the summer, you think of the beach, and vice versa. I'm sure suntan skin and a little accidental hand slipping is in our future.
Wow.
Oh man, I'm so excited!
No, I didn't get the hook until pretty recently, actually. Cause you have to catch a Tatsuhime ladybug, give it to the lady in the shop, or in the bar at nighttime. And then she feeds it to her fish. The fish coughs up a fish hook. She's like, I don't want this fish hook, and she gives it to you. And then you have to go to the old man and give him a fish hook. He attaches it to the end of a fishing rod and gives you the fishing rod and the fish hook.
I'll go ahead and call up the others. See you later!
I guess? I mean, in order to even catch the bug, you have to... in order to be able to catch bugs in the first place, you have to go to the shrine, talk to the kid who's like, I lost my net, and then I think the fox gives you the net. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? It's already passed. I do remember seeing... Oh, hell yeah, cutscene. I do remember seeing, like, on the speech bubble thing that spoils what other people did on the internet. People had already done it really early.
We've been on the road for a while.
I'm positive! Can't you smell the ocean?
What smell?
You can definitely trust her on this, Rise. She's got the senses of a beast, remember?
What? Hey, what are you saying?
Hey, I was complimenting you!
You call that a compliment, you idiot? What kind of girl wants to be compared to a big furry animal?
Hey, dude, give me a break, will you?
Kanji! And why is Teddy just running?
This is crazy!
Wait for me! I'm done for!
Look! The ocean!
All right!
Oh, it's pretty.
They're so fast.
No, it's gonna be me to the water!
Yeah, let's go!
Okay.
And now they're all speeding. Oh no!
You know, I'm starting to get nervous. We're at the ocean, which means swimsuits, which means Reset live and in person. What are the ramifications here? Am I using up my lifetime supply of luck with this? Whoa! Ooh!
Hey, wasn't Reese supposed to buy a One Piece?
You should be in the water!
Oh, she's blushing.
Oh, were you waiting for us?
Wait a minute, these are the same swimsuits that they wore on the camping trip. Thinking emoji. So they actually kept those disgusting swimsuits that Yosuke bought at a random place.
Dude, that's just insane!
And I've already seen her shadow. Oh fuck. Imagine saying that. Alright, well, I don't want to kiss up to Yosuke, but I guess he will.
Summer is awesome!
Hey, were you checking me out, Senpai?
Oh, It worked out for Rise though.
Get going into the water.
Chie-chan, Rise-chan, and Yuki-chan all win the Ladies of Summer competition. I'm surrounded by such beautiful mermaids.
Where's
I feel
Kanji?
like this could be my chance for a summer romance.
Like that'd ever happen.
Damn, get shot down.
Where's Kanji?
Yeah, where's Kanji?
I bet he's still worn out. Riding all that way on a bike really did a number on him.
Oh, here he comes.
Poggers, Kanji and the Speedo.
Dude, what is that?
What's what?
Your swimsuit. What else would I mean?
So basic black. What?
Yo, that line, the delivery.
So basic black. What?
The what?
I'm not talking about the color. I mean, the whole thing. I'm seeing things I never needed to see.
You're the only one saying stuff like that.
Don't act like you're not egging me on.
So basic black. What? What's what? So basic black. What?
Wait, Kanji. How come you're not getting a nosebleed over me?
Huh? Why would that happen?
Oh, damn.
I'm surprised they can get this worked up over just some swimsuits.
Jeez, they're hopeless. I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the water. Chie-chan, Yuki-chan, let's be mermaids! Whee!
Hey, he went in first! Come on, you two, let's go!
Bye, swimsuit nerds.
My feet don't touch the bottom anymore. Let's go over that. You're just slow. Swimsuit.
Holy shit, Chie and Kanji are fast swimmers. And Yuki's like learning how to kick the water.
Found a vending machine. I'll go buy some drinks. You want a soda?
Uh-oh.
String's getting undone.
Uh-oh. Teddy's up to mischief.
Watch the hands, pal.
Aw, don't be so stingy. I think we're due for a wardrobe malfunction.
What in the world are they doing?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh no, Teddy, no, 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 no.
Got you, you bastard.
Busted.
Hey, senpai, this stupid bear here.
Hey, hey, hey! Not cool!
You listening, senpai?
Wait, hold it! Time out! Look down!
Down. Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine!
Dude, the line, it's so good.
Holy shit, the wardrobe malfunction was mine!
What are you doing? You need to cover up down there, damn it!
I give up! I give up!
Hey, quit squirming. You run off and I'm toast.
But if I don't run off, my dignity will be in ruins!
Why don't we take a break?
I need to put on more sunscreen.
Uh-oh.
Gotta take a break to slake with steak.
They're getting out of the water!
Oh god, he's shaking.
Teddy, what gives?
I'm done for.
I'll go look for something. Sit tight.
This line! Amazing! Yo, we gotta say it.
Hell yeah. A man should... Nah, that's pushing it. Why be in some serious shit?
I can hear the harps.
Stay with us, Ted!
All right, Kanji, I found something.
Wait, that's seaweed!
Oh, there they are. Senpai!
They're coming, just hide it!
Oh my.
What am I supposed to say to this?
We're reenacting the birth of Venus?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm ready to be born, damn it!
You sicko!
Is this the best idea?
Whatever else, it's giving me an itch.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
That was amazing. What a great cutscene. Oh hey, he found his swimsuit. Nice.
I'm still itchy.
At least we had a laugh over it in the end, right? And we found your swimsuit, too.
Well, I never would have come to the beach if you hadn't invited me.
I guess it would be out of character for you.
It actually might be more fun to try stuff that's out of character.
Yeah. In a way, your nature is like a wall, after all. Surrounding yourself with high walls makes things simple, but simplicity isn't always a virtue.
This is 3D 5Me.
Oh man, what was that? Did I just get all philosophical there? Oh, well, if I have your permission. Come on, you're embarrassing me even more.
I think it's fine. I look at that big ocean out there and think, man, why keep hanging on to all this embarrassment? Just let it go.
So you don't deny that it was embarrassing, huh?
Okay, why don't we play a game? Whoever loses has to buy barbecue on a stick for everyone else.
But that's a prize only you would want to play for, Chie-senpai.
Then the loser gets to smooch Teddy.
Talk about kicking someone when they're down.
Then instead of playing a game, why don't we do something else together? Like burying Teddy in the sand.
You mean like giving him a sand bath?
Oh no, my wrist is red. I was so careful to put sunscreen on too.
Yeah, let's bury Teddy and walk away.
Good times never last long. I wonder if our high school days will end that way too.
What's with all the doom and gloom? The case is closed, man. If anything, I'd say we're just getting started.
That's true. Man, though, this motorcycle trip turned out way better than I imagined. Hey, I've got an idea. Why don't we go skiing during winter break? Wait till you guys see how awesome I am on a snowboard.
Puggers. I haven't gone skiing in years.
Talking about winter already?
Oh, yo, I didn't even notice the Jack Frost. That's right, that's pretty cool. Are we going on scooters?
You think that might be pushing it? I guess it'd be ridiculous to try to drive our bikes on snowy roads.
Nah. Well, so long as we don't do anything reckless, I mean. We could check the roads out first. If it seems dangerous, why not come up with another plan then?
Man, I wouldn't have thought you'd be the one stressing safety.
What's the point of trying to act cool when it comes to that stuff? Danger's danger, man.
That's right, Kanji.
Well, you have a point. All right, now that we have a plan in mind for winter break, let's start heading back before it gets dark.
Kanji's a cool customer.
We're all beginners at driving after all. Hey, we're going home!
That was an interesting day. The objective of Nanako's homework is to tighten the bond between family members by doing homework together. Oh, I see. Yeah, she certainly can't do that by herself. Hell yeah.
Thank you, big bro.
Apparently I have homework to do. I don't know if I want to do homework though. Who wants to do homework? Oh, you know what? I have a fish for the cat. I don't want to give it the red goldfish. I want the red goldfish for the creepy lady. What does the book mean? Hard boots? Do I have a pair? I didn't realize I had a quest with him. Apparently I got an Inaba Trout weapon. No hard boots here. So somewhere in the bathhouse. Oh my gosh! Read 2 chapters a day? Poggers. I definitely don't need more courage. Understanding I'll take. I guess we're not doing homework today. We'll at least hang out with Marie, but I just want to see if there's anyone else around that I need to do stuff with. Nope. Catch some bugs. Okay, we can actually start the next thing too. I don't think it costs time to start a request. We want Koro to come back. We wish our dog would return. Okay. We run into some person who has a quest marker over their head that I haven't seen before. That's who they are. Probably worth checking the riverbank and Okina. Let's check Okina. Although, I guess in story-wise, I don't see why a person from Okina City would be coming all the way out to that shrine. Oh yeah, we should also buy the janitor's clothes. Wow. Oh boy. Hell yeah. What's this? A kimono. Oh, we can buy their bikinis too, huh? Let's buy the festival set. Totally worth the money. Absolutely worth it. Alright. Let's go hang out with Marie. This will be our last encounter for today.
You're late. Hurry, let's go.
What do you think I should do? Maybe the textiles.
Let's go.
Off we go. Hey, Rise and Kanji are here for some reason. I thought Rise didn't like Kanji.
Yo.
Oh, Senpai. Huh?
Of course it's a date. Damn. She doesn't know what it is.
This.
Hey, Mom! Come over here, yo! I hear you, I hear you. Don't shout so loud. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Is this girl another of Kanji's friends? She wanted to know about this comb, Mom. You know anything, Mom? Comb? Let me see. If it's not sold, then where is somebody gonna get one? Don't talk to your mother like that. Oof. Hmm. Combs are bad luck, apparently. Also, I've never noticed, Kanji's got really cool shoes. Look at his shoes. A museum, a gallery. Poggers. Rank 6. Off to a museum or gallery. I guess with Marie, that's why the text is different. It's not guaranteed. It depends on the decisions you make in the social link, whether or not you'll level up. Because it was my choice to come here. Unless choosing something else, she'd be like, no, let's go there instead. But I don't see how in lore she would be able to make that decision.
Well, see ya.
A rolling stone gathers no moss. Nice. Ooh, there's a doorbell? Oh no, these two. Koji, there goes some. Yeah, if only I had the expression required to help Nanako. I guess today's probably a homework day because it's raining, but we'll do that next time. Ooh, hey look. Weather and stuff. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow probably. We'll see. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm headed to sleep. Bye.